proceed with caution and do please enjoy this. Almost daily gaming presentation. You are invited. MrZeppo is now video game controller police car revolving light live police car revolving light video game controller diving deeper into insert game name here. CTAG Studios, the production company that exists entirely in MrZeppo's imagination, proudly presents enter today's episode title here. Yin Yang War Robots. Frontiers Yin Yang Mech Madness Mania Mondays Yin Yang The Almost Daily Variety Gaming Live Stream Show Extravaganza Yin Yang The Almost Daily Variety Gaming and Content Creation Live Steam Show Extravaganza. Welcome to MrZeppo's TikTok Live and Twitch TV dual platform multi-broadcast now with new and improved graphics. Welcome to the Zeppoverse, a content creation project of many projects. Visit the many dimensions of the Zeppoverse at this link collection page. https://solo.to/MrZeppo. This live show is a special presentation of the almost daily variety chaos content creation Zeppoverse project Yin Yang Live on TikTok and Twitch Yin Yang. Featuring chaos variety chaos multi-franchise roulette wheel roster of 2 many games, and never quite enough time to play them all in. New and improved, totally rebooted iteration of this presentation now featuring new special variety completionist collection roulette mechanics with treats and surprises and at least one new spontaneous idea announcement per streaming session, plus Zeppoverse world building moments sprinkled chaotically throughout. Please, dear human audience, you are cordially invited to visit the official TikTok page for the Zeppoverse project here. https://www.tiktok.com/@the-incorrigible MrZeppo. The incorrigible MrZeppo is here, live on stream, commodifying himself for your entertainment. So please, dear human audiences, please have fun interacting with your host, the incorrigible MrZeppo. In real time, creators must be 18 or older to go live. Viewers must be 18 or older in order to join chat and to recharge and send gifts. Remember, we are here trying to create a safe viewing experience, and we invite you to participate by also following the platform community guidelines. Violators, bots, sales scripts, scams, trolls and stream sniping haters will be called out, openly ridiculed and banned. Please support the ongoing creative processes behind this collection of different projects by listening to several episodes of the OG podcast episodes of the Podcast of Many Podcasts project, aka the Almost Daily Zencast presents. https://organization/c-tag-studios-9687696. Warning: the opinions expressed on the social media accounts of the fictional character known as the incorrigible MrZeppo are the very real public discourse opinions of the creative content creation artist behind the Zeppoverse projects. Please be advised that some of those opinions may possibly be interpreted as potentially unusual, eccentric, or even mildly controversial. Those opinions are entirely irrelevant to this gaming live stream. DEF breathing exercise Zen. And now, without further ado, please give a warm welcome to your new favorite host and fictional character from a book series you have not read yet, because he has not actually really started writing it yet. The weird, the odd, the eccentric, the one and only robot from the future playing video games like a human to survive your local preemptive apocalypse. The incorrigible MrZeppo. Insert audience roaring with applause sound effect here. Warning: participants please proceed with caution and do please enjoy this almost daily gaming presentation.
Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night, friends. Hello, hello, and welcome. Greetings, friends. Thank you for being here. I'm your weird, you're grumpy, you're grumbly, sometimes salty, sometimes benign, sometimes wild and wacky, always collaborative, always literary, fictional, and slightly dissociative, and always, dare I say it, humble. Your humble, fictional character from a book series we haven't read yet because I have barely started writing it. The one, the only, the mysterious, the bizarre, the incorrigible MrZeppo. That's right, here I am, here we are. Bringing back Mech Mania Madness Mondays. It's Monday. Let's play a mech game.
Let's get to work. Trouble ahead!
On it.
I can't fight!
What else is new? Locked in. Let's go!
I got a plan. Gotcha.
Scratch another. What's next?
Guys? Change of plans.
Present ID card. Scanning. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Valkyrie Vaughn. Terminus contracts are available.
Terminus? I thought the port was off limits.
It was.
Huh?
Hey, watch it!
How clumsy of you.
Shush. Hey, where's my ID card?
No harm, friend.
Oh, shut up.
Get him!
Make way! Pardon? All just a bit of fun. Tedious.
Get him!
Terminus contracts are available. Pilots prepare for battle. Present ID card.
No harm, friend.
Scanning. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Duncan Prasad.
I am Duncan Prasad.
Terminus contracts are available.
No harm, friend. Shut up. Seems Duncan is going to Terminus.
tree.
Come on.
Welcome, friends. It is good to be back. It's been a hot minute. We have not played for a hot second. So, just poking around, looking at things, see where updates is relatively new and cute. I know I've missed out on some recent matches, so here we are to jump back into the game, see how similar or different it feels. Anyways, greetings, friends. Hello, hello. Please, as we proceed into the gaming action, be patient with me as I cannot see very easily any of the alerts, even the ones from Twitch, which are integrated into Streamlabs, but less so, unfortunately, the ones from TikTok, which are not. So please, please do be chill and patient with me. It's not only the integration issue, I'm also just an old school gamer, that, for better or worse, tragically, must fixate in a hyper-focused kind of way on the gaming action to be the best I can be at this game, at these games. The competitive online stuff really require my attention. And in general, I'm a gamer that likes to watch the game and not be distracted, and pause to then deal with chat. Even when I was an MMOer, I didn't like audio chat. I preferred text chat that I could delay my response to, that I could still get things done and then pause and then read what everyone's been saying. But holy moly, back in the day, man. Okay, where am I gonna put this? I guess just dead center. I hate it when it doesn't pick up both for some dumb reason. When I want it to. It's when I don't want it to that it's like, oh, you want me to move both, right? You guys have no idea what I'm talking about. I just moved this purple lettering that reads solo.to/MrZeppo, and I clicked on the object of it in the scene control setting for your sources in the sources panel, and I commanded it to center on horizontal where it's at without moving it to the center of the screen. And what it decided to do was only move the one for Twitch on the wide horizontal output. And it left the one for TikTok alone. And I wanted to move both. Now this instance, I just want to move this little paragraph for TikTok, because for Twitch, it's perfect where it is. We're going to leave it there. Now we're going to merge these. Move my keyboard out of the way, and I still was going to use it. Silly me. Let's merge these into a group. These. Transform. Group. Oh, group, not transform. Group into folder. Group, 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 and folder. I call this folder signage on off in all new scenes that I'm adding it to, because I like to do that. Make it go away. Maybe also blink like a neon sign. And then sometimes I accidentally open the settings instead of blinking more. Welcome, friends. Hello. I'm a weirdo. I'm an eccentric. And this is not your usual, everyday, normal, average Grandpappy's live stream. Not only am I truly a chaotically varietous gamer that is playing a impressive, I would argue, if I may be so humble and bold as to suggest to you, dear friends, I am playing what is someday, I think, will be recognized a strange and impressive and challenging number of way too many games. And some would also say, in their analysis of my channel, perhaps, of my channels, of my live stream content as it stands, that I'm, in a spectacularly silly and pointless way, totally failing at my own goal of successfully, in rapid succession, effectively playing multiple games throughout the course of the week.
What I've been doing instead is discovering a game that I hyperfixate on and play that endlessly for long periods of time, and then occasionally intersperse other games. And I'm trying to adjust that awkward arrangement. So welcome to the rebooted, reignited, returning to the live stream special segment. That's a fun new. We're going to start doing that. Weird sandwich patterns of 3 words, which are, 2 words and a word sandwiched between them. Special segment, Mech Mania Madness Mondays. Bum, 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 bum. That's right. M4. A special presentation of the Almost Daily Variety Gaming live stream show Extravaganza, wherein which we focus on our mech games. That's going to be our thing. I'm still going to I'm going to force myself, because one of the things I'm supposed to be doing as part of my overall live stream regimen is always playing a bare minimum of Call of Duty for the main primary Call of Duty title. And I'm supposed to leverage an equal dosage of a bit of Warzone. So like if I do 3 matches of multiplayer, that's like my daily duty minimums satisfied. Especially if I'm focusing on some other games or other game that I'm going to do a deeper dive into as far as the gameplay goes. And the amount of time spent is the sentence I was trying to say. At any rate, you get my point, right? Thank you for joining me. Mech Mania Madness Mondays is an old idea that we are returning to, that for a while we just wasn't participating in, wherein I feature not only this awesome, badass mech game, but also, and not limited to, the original inspiring games that got me started on streaming in the very, 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 very first place. Where are they? Mech. Super Mecha Champions. And Mecharita. And many, many, many others, including the mobile version of War Robots, which we will have to visit soon. We're going to have to move that up because it's now a favorite. We're going to put it right there for now to feature it. I want to check out some of these new ones. Some of these have like revamped their thing, and some of these are just super old. We're gonna put this way at the end. Is there something on the other side? What's over here? Nothing. Okay, we're good. Done. So join us. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this one as an updated for Mech Mania Madness iPad Pro version. We'll make a little signage. Should we do that right now, this hot second? As part of our pregame chat lounge session? I guess we could. Let's maybe do that. Where's my pregame chat lounge session sign? Boom! Welcome, folks. Hello and greetings. This live stream show Extravaganza. That's the wrong department. Get back over here. Boom. This live Jeezy crazy chat show I meant. Boom. My eyes are going. So all the letters that I'm trying to select, the scenes that I built in Streamlabs with this delightful purple magic tunnel of magic purple. I know what they are, but they're also starting to get a little, whoa, what does it say? Which is rough. It's hard on my ego. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, welcome to the pregame chat lounge session. We're just reintroducing Mech Mania Madness Mondays, Xbox and iPad Pro version. The one of the things that bums me out is I don't have a fun, handy way to make a cool little screenshot like this for the Xbox, because I can't organize my games manually in any way, shape, or form. I can organize them according to size, according to platform that they originally came out on, Series X versus any of the older previous gens, etc. But I can't do a labeled bucket. So that's a bummer. Anyways, join us on Mondays. If you're a special super duper mech enthusiast, you are warmly welcome to come on through to the live stream Extravaganza show on Mondays, especially to appreciate the Mech Mania Madness live on the Mondays. I've got to pick a day to make a special, like, this is going to be our pirate day so that we stop neglecting Black Flag from the Assassin's Creed collection, which we have not touched in a long time, and Skull and Bones, which is its bastard child, whom I love dearly. I said it. Eclipse, you can clip that. I stand by that statement. Black Flag is awesome in and of itself. It's a little weirdly challenging in a way that was annoying me. I think I'm going to get over it through the obstacle that I'm stuck on now. I might restart my whole gameplay just because the more I play the opening bit, the better I get at the way that version of the game plays, which is different than every other version. It does not play the same as Assassin's Creed Shadows, as anyone who knows the franchise knows. Rambling. The fun gimmick to me here, or about me, or with me here on this live stream, is that whether the game is new or whether the game is old, all of these games are new to me. There we go. Now we've got the Xbox audio back in. Let's tune it down a little bit because it's probably crazy loud. All of these games are new to me. This one just dropped recently in our laps. It wasn't a shadow drop, but it wasn't a drop that I was super keen or alert about. I had seen something and I said, I'd also convinced myself whenever I saw something about this game that it wasn't coming to Xbox. I don't know how I did that or why I did that, but instead of checking, is it going to be one of those, every once in a while, gloriously, a game quite brilliantly, I think it's the right move, releases simultaneously, or at least in rollout stages that are not like a year and a half or 2 years apart, the PC version, the Xbox version, and the PlayStation version. I think it's smart to tie them all together in as close as is reasonable for your development teams, like each development team's development cycles schedule. But if you can unify your launches at a universal, unified cross-platform one launch day that you judiciously schedule far enough in advance that it's not going to be a ruinous mess, the better, because that means you grant everybody access to it. A little bit of like preemptive exclusivity. I don't mind if they, like, for the beta test, for example. Like, I don't know if War Robots did this or not. If they did, I missed out. I didn't know about it. Or am I an idiot? Did I play the War Robots beta and then it was just so close to the launch of the game that it just blurred together in my mind? That might be the case. But more games in general should do as I've seen other games, not limited to, but inclusive of the Call of Duty franchise, except for this past Black Ops 6 was a little bit of a letdown. They didn't do early access to campaign. But all games should, in my humble opinion, have a basic solo campaign mode. Like War Robot should have a nice, simple, straightforward solo campaign mode where you fight a bot, against bots in each of the maps. Not that complicated, right? Like, how many maps are there? I don't think they have enough maps to make that like a really deep campaign. But even if it's a nice, snappy, short one that tells us the story and gives us who the characters are and how the robots work, etc., 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 and an in-depth guide to, like, one of the things that, I love this game, don't get me wrong. We're here on a Monday reigniting Mech Mania Madness, which I'd sort of waffled on and stopped doing because I was getting really hyper-fixated on trying to get better at Call of Duty and first-person shooters in general. Because I'll be honest with you, I'm a third-year noob to the Xbox. Old school gamer of both tabletop and digital formats, but missed out on many years of gaming because I was too busy. I've over-explained it before, but I was too busy trying to break through in my like dead-end job in the career field that I wanted to, that I imagined would lead to like an actual long-term career path, and it didn't. For many reasons, some of which are totally my fault, some of which are not at all, some of which are entirely other people's fault. But I digress. All that's being fictionalized and turned into totally fictional elements in the Zeppoverse book series in some format or another. But I love this game, but one of the things they did not do very well, to get back on track what I was talking about, is they did not explain the construction process. Like, they slowly guided you through sort of building a robot, a mech, to stick with the proper language, but they didn't really explain what was going on and how it actually worked. And what would be brilliant if I had been there, just to finish my rant, if I had been there when this game was developing, I'm like, we can make a solo campaign where we play out prolonged story-driven battle sequences in configurations, different, like maybe slightly altered configurations of the multiplayer maps that we're about to launch. Even if it's only a short burst of a few dozen hours, only if it's only like 11 hours, 10 hours, whatever, to grind through it, whatever. And then at the end, you come out with a deeper understanding of your hangar, your build mechanics, why there's a factory and a custom, and what you can do differently in each of the two settings, etc. And a nice little roster of starter robots, and a nice little, it wasn't too time consuming, but it also wasn't so short that it was disappointing, story campaign that sort of rooted you in the universe. And then you can add chapters to that and spread it out. Instead of launching a 25-hour campaign at launch, you can launch a 5-hour mini chapter of the first season of the campaign with the season 1 maps. And then boom. Anyways, end of how I would do things differently if I worked in the gaming industry rant. Which, by the way, is not totally unhinged, because I literally did once, briefly, for about a year, a little bit more over a year, maybe a little under a year, I forget which now. I worked in the video game industry at an actual video game company, at their freaking physical headquarters, at a desk, in a cubicle, on a team with PCs that had online access, which was a treat and a rare thing. Not every team in the building had online access. But then again, that was back when the vast majority of games did not require online access. So it was just because we were playing games that did, and or that were for PC, essentially. I got to test a few interesting games, and I learned a little bit. I don't claim to be a coder, but I do understand in a greater depth than your average Joe Schmo who has never worked in the industry. I do understand what goes into the revolution cycle, the development cycles of a game, and the different stages and the different states of operational functionality, and just how much goes into testing. And when people moan and complain about how games still release with lots of bugs, it's inevitable. The bigger they become, the more complex they are. Unless we overhaul the industry, and which it would include radically changing the pricing structure so the industry can afford even more rigorous in-depth testing. Or we leveraged it with AI, I suppose, which I'm surprised they're not doing yet. If they aren't, they should be. Or at least the AI people would be saying that they should be. I'm not necessarily super pro AI. I'm not necessarily super hardcore against it either. Cynics would definitely accuse me of sitting on the fence on this. I'm just writing a science fiction book series in which I play the character that is a robot's, which is a sentient, artificial, living machine being, which would qualify as some sort of AI thing. At any rate, thus I must keep my sympathies and or my allegiances somewhat neutral. But I digress. It's complicated AF. Like, testing a game from the first playable build through to, like, physical shipment, it's not as easy as people think. And bugs are not as straightforward to identify, let alone resolve in the code, as a lot of the trolls and haters who bitch and moan about any game or all the games care to think about, or even can even imagine, probably. Dare I be so bold as to say that. Okay, yada yada yada. Why am I rambling about that? I don't know. Because I love video games, I guess, and I got things to say. Eclipse, clip all that. Please and thank you. Now, without further ado, let's dive into... What is this game called? War Robots Frontiers. Oh look, I'm in a close achievement. 50 enemies using a Titan. Let's go. Let's try to knock that out today. Yeehaw! All right, friends. Thank you for being here. That was a fun chit chat. I'm going to deep dive into my focus mode. Oh, I guess we should do roll call first. Let's jump over to the Infinity Desktop Portal of Infinities. Activate the webcam for it. Hello, friends. Before we dive into some gaming action. I know. I said without further ado, and then I started a-doing. Let's close this out. We did that, right? Aha! Just Lacey to you. Thank you for being here, Just Lacey to you, and the 43 others whose names did not appear for whatever. Oh, because the tab was up instead of hidden. Let's hide that tab. The way that works is, this is the only way I can see TikTok notifications, like who actually stopped to watch the show for longer than what it takes to swipe through. Which is why I created that on-off blinky signage that was supposed to sort of emulate some sort of neon promo signage. But if you drop a hello in chat, then when I come back over here, I won't have to scramble to try and see your name in this little tiny itty bitty one line scrolly bar of names. Because when it's full of names, it rolls by like bloop, 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 bloop. But if you drop a little hello or a little comment, any kind of chat, your name will just linger here in the list nice and chill, and I'll be able to read it off. So please and thank you. That's what's that. And then I'm going to play like 1 or 2 or 3 matches and then come back and do roll call. So hang about, please. There's Twitch. Let's just refresh that page. F it. Let's refresh this page. Now the trick is we got to leave once it's up and running and refreshed again. Okay, there we go. Boom. We're going to leave it not the tab that's up so that the names hopefully stack up there and I can read them later. Let's get back over here. And that's how TikTok roll call works. When there's names, you'll see it. If there are no names, then we'll just bounce back. Let's get into it. Like I was saying, I'm going to mute myself and try to dive in to just like focus on the gaming action. Thank you for being here. I will check in with chat and take TikTok roll call in a hot minute. Let's go. First round is to see how rusty I've gotten.
Battle contract found. Prepare to warp. 5, 4, 1. Warp activating.
him out.
Sensors. Sensors.
All set.
Speed boost.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Out.
Repair drone deployed. Repairing armor.
Take him out!
Enemy Titan deployed.
Repair drone deployed.
Enemy Titan deployed. Repair drone deployed.
Clip that.
External contract found. Prepare to warp. Five. 1. Warp on.
Standing by.
A mercenary's job is never done. Move here.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Take the warp gate. Take him out.
Enemies hold more warp gates. Enemies hold more warp gates.
Assist them.
Allies hold more warp gates.
Take him out. Take him out.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Take him out.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Restoring fuel.
Move here.
Extracting. Systems go.
Move here.
them. Pilot eliminated.
Assist them!
Allies hold more warp gates. Enemies hold more warp gates. Allies hold more warp gates. Enemy Titan deployed. Enemies hold more warp gates. Allies hold more warp gates. Enemies are trying to stay free. Enemies hold more warp gates. Allies hold more warp gates.
Let's go.
Allies hold more warp gates.
Pilot eliminated.
Enemies hold more warp gates. Enemy Titan deployed. Allies hold more warp gates. Enemy Titan deployed.
taking a claim.
Allies hold more warp gates. Enemy Titan deployed. Allies are close to victory.
Incoming missiles.
Enemy hold more warp gates.
Incoming missiles. Incoming missiles.
Extracting.
Remember, friends, win or lose, always try to enjoy the game for the game.
contract found. Prepare to warp. 5, 1, warp open.
Clock in, shoot, repeat.
Ready to roll.
Incoming missiles.
Extracting.
I'm last up.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Eliminate them.
Enemy Titan deployed.
clip that. That makes me sad. I thought we'd gotten there. I thought that was enough. I didn't notice the energy issue. Ugh. I was so hoping to get that extra weapon on here. Is there anything that we can get on here that'll fit? I don't know why I thought I'd gotten it. I guess I upgraded that weapon machine for no reason. Okay, swapping out the legs doesn't make sense in that regard. I don't know why I thought swapping out the legs would get us there when it clearly didn't. And I'm sad. Oh, wait. It swapped back the legs. Hold on a second. 46, 55, 24, 24. Oh, it's maxed out at 24, so I can't add anything anyways. That's dumb. The Raven legs. Ooh. But I don't have another one. Who's using the Raven legs? Hang on a second. That's the Phantom. 43, 45. No. Is this the Raven legs? Raven. These 52.29. This might do it. Yeah, let's go. Let's give it a try. This one's fine the way it is, but I want to be able to run this one with these 3 weapons plus the what I would call a railgun, but it's not a railgun. Whatever it's called. Okay, Raven legs. Ah, no, it takes away 10 points, so I'm already gonna be over. I'm gonna be underpowered. Yes? No? Maybe? No, maybe it will work. Oh my god. Oh my god, will it work? 50, 52, 28, 29. Oh, bless it. We did get to do it. Oh, that's because we got rid of all supply gear. What did this gear have before? That won't fit. It might not get any bonusy gear here. Oh, homing missile fits. Reflector fits. Although infinite. Ah, too bad infinite ammo doesn't work. 8 seconds. That's so barely enough. 28, 29. Let's go fun. This one fits perfectly, actually. Now, this may be a super slow build, but thematically, this is coming together nicely, I think, in my humble opinion. Ever since I put those 3 things together, I'm like, I wish I could add one more machine to give it a little bit more like of this. It was specifically these ones, and I happen to get one that's level 4. I upgraded it to level 4 somehow. No, that one's level 4. What will it take to get this level 4? Too much. I don't have enough. I gotta grind some more platinum to get this machine to level 4. /5. I recently discovered that there is a what am I trying to say? There is a I might undo this one because I kind of want to put I'm tempted to revert either this one Or this one to just quad whatchamahoozle guns instead of this combo platter. But the combo platter is kind of cool also. So I don't know. I'm torn. Do I have any of the shoulders? In use? Who's using this Orochi? Where'd it go? Wait, did I just steal it from another machine? What did I do? It said it was in use. But this one's got its proper shoulders, which look weirder than I remember them. This one, it's got its own proper shoulders. This one is rocking rando ones, but this combo is workable. And so weirdly, if I keep my distance, is this one. Got a couple of good assists. I want to tear this one apart, but I need to buy more weapons for that to make sense. And this one, I'm not sure what I'm doing with. I recently pulled these ones off anyways. I should deactivate this pilot, huh? If we're not going to be rocking this. If we're not. Should I... What are these weapons again? Laser beam. At medium range. Huh. I might mix these in. Yeah. I'm going to tear this. I'm going to strip this of the most of the components. So I can maybe mix them and match them later. I'll keep the shoulders and the torso together so we can remember that this is a build that we're reconstructing. What is this? Tier. Raven. Okay. And what the F? What freaking... Hold on. What torsos do I have that are not in use? Oh, are they all in use? No. I've got a Bulwark, a Bulgasari, and an Orochi. Do I really? Isn't one of these an Orochi? Orochi? Not that one. Is it this one? Orochi, yeah. Did I dismantle this earlier somehow by accident? Okay. Here's another one. It's a weird combo pair. What is going on here? We've got a tier leg with a phantom torso and two randomly assigned shoulders. I could slap some machines on here, but I'm also already content working with the combos that I've got over here. I might rework this and or slap some of those lasers on here instead of whatever else I've got, the flamethrower or whatever. Actually, that's a good idea. It's a flamethrower, right? Currently. Oh no, this is the quantum weirdness. Repeat that. Railgun. Scourge. Close range. 50 meters. F that. We're going to replace it with this one, which is 500. There we go. And what's this nonsense? 180 meters. 200 meters. And then this is 800 meters. I put the 2 level 2 ones on here, right? Yeah. Okay. And then what happens if we just upgrade this to level 2? Oh, I don't have enough. Dang it. The damage goes up, but not the range. Bummer. Range should be influenced slightly by upgrades like that, in my humble opinion, folks. Like, you should get a little range boost. But okay, let's try that out for funsies, just for shits and giggles. Instead of this other Lancelot for now. Because we like all this other stuff. Very well done. The Tactician Harpy is awesome. This mixed weirdo combo platter, I think, is going to be awesome now that I managed to add the weapon that I wanted to add to it. Even though it came at a cost of, like, swapping out the original legs. This weirdness, which is sort of like a redux version of this business, with a different other launcher machine, I think, right? We don't have the same launcher machine on this. And then this weirdness, similar but also completely different. And then I don't know how this is going to work. This might be fun. Good times, my friends. I thank you for being here. And I appreciate your patience. Let's get back into it. Let's dive in for a crazy match. Might be our last match for this session. Then take a quick break, and then mix it up for something different. I may or may not stick to Monday's Mech theme. I am reintroducing that, but I also want to play the wild card all week and try to really diversify the number of games during the course of each day that I dip into, so that we get a full spectrum taste of all the different things on this Variety Chaos show. Thanks a lot. Let's lock it down for a minute. I'm going to go into, like, focus mode. I'm also probably going to pack myself a little bowl real quick, so please stand by. Gonna go ahead and call it a little bit of a break, friends. Please enjoy some digital robot rock music from the fictional book series you haven't read yet, because I haven't started live streaming myself writing it here on this channel just yet. But we will. It's happening. It's gonna happen. Slowly but surely, I'm forcing myself to confront the blank page. Just like the title of one of the books in my multiversal book series, the writer confronts the blank page. Read the sample book chapters available now on Wattpad. Find the link on solo.to/MrZeppo. Un momento, por favor, vis-a-vis this religione. I'm going to take a little itty-bitty breakathon in order to preemptively address Mother Nature's urgent incoming call. I'm so sorry. I failed to mute the mic on that. That sucks. I'm so sorry. That was so loud. We are back, friends. Let's get to it. We're going to grind along for another match or 2 or 3. And then we are going to take a little break so I can consume robot fuel. Let's get to it. Hello, friends. Welcome to the show. I am your host, the incorrigible MrZeppo, and this is War Robots Frontiers for the Xbox Series X, which I am a genuine, enthusiastic fan of playing. We're going to try to keep in rotation with all the other madness. If you're new here, we are truly a variety, chaos, variety, chaos kind of channel. We're going to be dipping broad spectrum sampling of the games that I play on this channel this week, as opposed to going deep dives into individual games like we have been recently. So brace yourselves for that madness. For right now, this hot minute, another match or 2 or 3 of War Robots Frontiers. If you've heard of it and haven't decided if you want to play it, come check it out. It's fun. It's straightforward. It's simple. It's basically Call of Duty multiplayer style match arena games. Multiplayer matches, soccer style matches with big, giant, lumbering robots. So it's very different than Call of Duty in that regard, that the movement and the timing and the way everything works is not the same at all. But the overall similarity remains consistent compared to trying to compare it to some other game like Greedfall. You get my drift? Okay, let's get into it. I'm going to mute myself and just enjoy the gaming action. Please forgive the awkward silence. Oh, I said I was going to do I promised to do a TikTok roll call and chat check-in. Our chat check-in, we've had one lone chatter so far, a likely ban evader. Consider it Regulator X. Please be advised, anyone else watching, that name on Twitch is a term of service end user license agreement violating chatbot that spews spammy messages about paying for the best viewers, which is, of course, I am not endorsing. I do not condone it. I'm saying it's against the rules, and that's a rule I can't disagree with. Like, what kind of nonsensical, make it impossible to succeed sort of second tier or third tier sort of business is that? Snapadoodle. I also forgot the Xbox audio is underlaying this scene. So you may have just been unable to hear me because that Xbox audio was blasting full blast. To quickly recap, friends. Forgive me. The way I play these video games, I need to focus. So we're going to check in with chat and TikTok roll call right now before I dive back into my final 2 or 3 or 4 matches. Then I'm going to take a break. And please don't be wandering into my chat on either of the platforms spewing boilerplate spam messages that are clearly well-known, overused, redundant things that violate the agreement we all agree to when we agreed to play this game. Okay? And now, please, dear actual humans watching, whether you're watching live or in the not-too-distant future, please follow me through the desktop portal of infinity here on Streamlabs desktop version, what the F, 1.17.2. Let's go. Let's get rid of my dumb face. Let's step on through. Let's not clip that. I should use this button more often, shouldn't I? Okay, there you go. We're gonna try to use that button more often. What are we doing? I'm gonna clear the chat because I don't need that lingering. We're gonna hit a little refresh. I'm gonna sip our coffee. One of the things that makes me different, I think, from your standard live streamer is that I'm an old salty dog. I'm not that old, but compared to some people out there who are making a fortune, I'm closer to being, like grandpa age. Do people even say that anymore? What are they calling the old people nowadays on the internet? Something rude. Okay, TikTok, we're going to say hi to you, but I'm going to finish this thought first. So there's that. Like, I'm not a spring chicken, as the old timers used to say back when I was a spring chicken. But I'm also like a gaming elder. I was there when certain games hit the market. I may or may not have had the resources and the ability to play them, but I lived through the revolutions in real time that got us to the place that we are at here. So one of the themes in my live stream is the reaching back and forth and the FOMO of playing games I missed out on. TikTok roll call. Chris, Cupid, Izzy, DN, J-Dip, Nama something, Adrian, Isabel. I forgot to put my glasses on. Fujiwar Empezado. What? I'm so confused by that name, but hello and welcome. That was TikTok roll call. Shout out to all those names, some of which I totally butchered. I think at least one of which I just missed and didn't even begin to say, so I apologize for that. That's why I've got the signage. Please say hi, and then your name will be here on this panel. See where my mouse is going up and down? It'll be there, and then I'll be... Hiccups. Burps. Colliding in my throat all at once. I hate why this does not happen to me in real life. Only when I'm trying to talk and live stream. And I guess drink coffee at the same time. Maybe that's the deadly combination. The fact that I'm talking more than usual, sitting in slightly unusual posture, and drinking very warm, caffeinated, dehydrating drinks. Also, F off anybody out there promoting the nonsense idea that coffee does not dehydrate you. Then why do my kidneys hurt? Why do I get dehydrated and dry, chappy lips when I, drink nothing but coffee for a week straight and forget to drink any water? Why does it hurt? I'll tell you why. Because it fucking dehydrates you, you numbnuts. Whoever's promoting that is, working for Big Coffee. Or some other nefarious thing. Anyways, boom. I can only see Fuji, War, Azando, and other people's names who may have joined in recent time. Hello, shout out to all 55 of you. Thank you for being there. When I tab over here and look at my internet tab and switch it up like that. So I can't be doing that in the middle of a match, yo. So chill out with the rhetorical anger and outrage that I don't see your chat instantaneously. Please comprehend, for the love of all gaming and relax and grooviness, that this is what I'm dealing with. You see this? I'm over here pushing buttons, these buttons up and down like this. That takes me to the starting screen. That takes me to the iPad Pro. This takes me to the Xbox. This takes me to the Xbox with no webcam. Do you see? I'm busy doing that when you see the scenes changes. And otherwise, I'm busy literally looking at my Xbox screen and not my Streamlabs monitoring screen on my iMac desktop, which is what feels like miles away from where your chat is. So I will check in, and y'all gotta be patient. Let's get back to the game. I'm going to crank up the audio so you enjoy all the sound design, but I'm going to not yell over it, so I'm going to be quiet mode. Headset free, enjoying the audio for myself on my giant speakers. Let's go. Match. Counting down 3, maybe 4 matches, and then I'm off for a break. Let's go.
Battle contract found. Prepare to warp. 5, 4, 1. Warp primed.
Ready.
Heroes don't get paid any more than the rest of us.
Warp gate is ours.
Allies hold more warp gates.
Barrier's gone.
Allies hold more warp gates.
Three in a row.
Allies are close to victory.
Barrier's gone.
Watch it out.
Ready to roll. I'm paid to win.
Battle contract found. Prepare to warp. Five. One. Warp connected.
Set.
Neck up, everyone. It's payday.
There's a straggler.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Warp gate is ours.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Watch out!
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Get it done.
Allies hold more warp gates.
Ready to roll.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Eyes up.
Courier's gone.
Extracting.
Ready to roll.
Speed boost. Repair drone deployed.
Make himself.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Good times, friends. Like I say, win or lose, enjoy the game for the game's sake. That was what, match 1 or 2? Let's call that match 1 out of 3 more. Let's go.
Contract found. Prepare to warp. 5, 1. Warp activating.
Time is money. Let's get moving. Some help?
Boost. Repair drone deployed. Speed boost.
Extracting.
Ready to roll. Make him salvage.
Fortify.
Eliminate them.
Move here.
Barriers gone.
Enemy Titan deployed. Enemy Titan deployed. Enemy Titan deployed. Allies are close to victory.
Incoming missiles.
That was brutality. Roboticus Maximus. Alrighty, friends. Let's go. One, maybe two more matches I think I got in me before I absolutely need to take a break. So thank you for your patience. Let's dive into it, and also stay tuned for more. It's going to be a variety chaos day.
Warp gate connected.
Please note the middle caption. The team that captures and holds the most gates gets the most points. People forget that. It's about holding points, holding gates. Let's go.
Ready to roll.
Speed boost.
Just another day on the Wild 10.
Jump point secured.
Allies hold more warp gates. Enemies hold more warp gates.
Prepare drone deployed. deployed. Speed boost. Repairing armor. Repair drone deployed. Battle contract found. Prepare to warp. 5, 1. Warp gate open.
Ready to roll.
Time is money. Let's get moving.
Objective captured.
Speed boost.
Allies hold more warp gates.
Taking a claim.
Repair drone deployed.
Take him out.
Eliminate them.
Take him out.
Repair drone deployed. Speed boost.
You won't believe this. I totally suck. I just played a whole match stuck in break mode, so you guys didn't see it. And I'm terribly embarrassed and I'm deeply sorry. As you can see, I'm wrapping up the match now. And we won. And I was performing really great. And I didn't once, when I came back from answering Mother Nature's call, I never once looked up at the screen to be like, are we in a good setup here? No. It was on break mode. And I am so sorry. I'm so embarrassed. That's one for the history books. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely embarrassing that I would forget to reset the scene. And I want to take a moment up here in close up and with the game music lowered down and say sincerely, mind-bogglingly sorry. That's how fixated I sometimes get in the gameplay. I was like into it. I was like, let's go. We're on a bit of a warm streak. I don't want to say a hot streak, but a warm streak for me. And I was like, yay, look at me showing off that I don't suck that bad at this game. And then I look up just as I saw the win banner to go and make a little manual magic movie loop by clicking over, and I noticed, oh snap, we were still here. And I was like, I'm in the middle of a match. Should have been over here. At least it wasn't my face, which is somehow infinitely more humiliatingly dumb. But I digress. My apologies to you, dear audience. And may that live forever in my own comedy history. Eclipse, please, make a clip of that. To think I was thinking about setting off after that match, because I'm like, yay, let's end on a win. Nope, because we missed it. Let's grind at least one more match out, hopefully get a good W. And if we don't, we'll play another one. Let's go.
Warp activating.
Ready to roll.
I'm wired to win.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Brutal. I've been winning a bit, so I guess I've been bumped up to like sweaty ass lobbies. Because, like, also, where the F is this team? I don't see anybody blue.
Ready to roll.
Let's go.
Hold more warp gates.
Barriers gone.
Kaboom!
Allies hold more warp gates.
Ready to roll.
Enemies hold more warp gates. Allies hold more warp gates.
Put me in.
pushing out.
Enemy Titan deployed. Titan deployed. Enemies hold more warp gates. Titan deployed.
Battle contract found. Prepare to warp. 5, 1. Warp primed.
Here we go, folks. This might be the final one. One more round. I don't know how I feel about another round after that, but we'll see in just a bit. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for watching if you were watching live. And thanks for watching in the future if you were watching in the future. Either way, go be good human beings to each other out there in the real world as well as in the game lobbies.
Ready to roll.
A mercenary's job is never done.
deployed. Drone deployed. Speed boost. Drone deployed. Speed boost.
Hello there. Namaste, Ray B 777. Thank you for the follow. Hang tight. I'm caught up in the action.
Ready to roll.
Launching out.
On task.
Titan deployed.
That was a close 1v1.
Ready to roll.
Enemies are close to victory.
That was a glorious defeat. Hello! Hello again. Thanks for the follow there, Raby. 777, what's up? Are you a human being? Or are you a robot? That is always the question. Greetings and welcome to the show. Hello. We are not against robots here. I just don't need to be sold stuff that I don't need to buy. Speaking of which, I think that might be my last match for now. Let's look at the hangar and stuff and think about things.
Battle contract found. Prepare to warp.
Hey!
5.
Thanks for being here. What's up? I want to pay attention to the match. Please feel free to chat away. I may not respond until after the match is over. I disclaimer that all the time, but that's just the way it is. Getting back into it. Let's go!
Down to business.
I'm living the dream.
defenses.
Ducking out!
You aren't prepared for this. Ready to roll.
Barriers gone.
Pilot eliminated.
Barriers gone.
En route. Eliminate them.
Punch it out.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Ready to roll.
Titan is charged.
Extracting.
Ready to roll.
Repair drone deployed. Speed boost.
Allies are close to victory.
Take him out.
Eliminate them!
Speed boost. Orbital strike.
Extracting.
Ready to roll! I'm paid to win!
There we go, friends. There we go. Hello, Rayleigh777. You caught us right at the end of the show. Thank you. I was just waiting to get like a decent, fun match that maybe also ended in a win to wrap things up for one hot minute. I need to take a brief life sustenance break because, you know, all us life forms that are alive need to sustain that life with stuff we shove in our faces. And I haven't done that yet today. So, you know, tune in for more. I am a variety streamer, just in case you didn't know. I don't know if you've seen my About tab, Rayleigh7777. But you will note, should you happen to go check that out, that I stream way too many games. I have a big long list, some of which I currently don't have installed, some of which I do, and some of which are missing from the list, etc., etc. It's way out of date, but the idea of it is too many games and not enough time to play them all in, and that's the fun of the show. You just joined us on a Monday, which hitherforth and starting from now, it will be once more. Isn't there like an exit? No, it's just boot, go to the home screen, and then tell it to quit. Mondays will once more, because they were for a very long time no longer doing that. We, by they, I mean, and by we, I mean me, myself, and I. And my imaginary production studio that exists only in the theater of my mind. Mondays, we used to hyperfixate on Mech games way back in the earliest of the days when I started streaming. And that sounds like a really long time ago, but it actually wasn't. I'm a relative noob. I'm a third-year Xbox and live streaming noob. Old school gamer, old school creative, old school content creator. I was creating content before they invented the words content creators, like in my own weird way, and not on YouTube because YouTube didn't exist, and also if you include theater as content. So here I am, after struggle busing through a failed career of trying to be a theater creative, a theater jack of all trades,
hyper collaborator that no one wants to collaborate with. I am now commodifying myself on the internet, along with probably a way too saturated market of way too many others doing the same. And I thank you for being here and appearing to be not a draft dodging, that's the wrong word. Although, not a, what do you call it? Not a ban dodging sales bot trying to promote something or tell me to buy your graphics. If you were waiting politely because you're a human sales bot, where you are about to be like, would you like to join my Discord and buy my graphics stuff? I'm going to beat you right now to the punch and be like, sorry, nope. Neither am I interested, because I provide myself with all those services that people come into my stream to try to sell me. I do those things myself. Nor can I afford them, which is pretty straightforward. Do you need me to explain that one too? I do not have the disposable budget, effective, capital to spend on any third-party services that will help my stream, especially if I already have some of the basic skill sets with which to do them all in. So forgive me for having to give that disclaimer. It's just literally 99.99999999999% of the chat that I get. Even if it starts off sounding like a normal person, 99.9 with 1,009% of the time, it turns out to be someone soliciting me to buy graphics, arts, stuff, services from them, buy adult content stuff and or services from them, join a mysterious Discord thing and add them as a Discord friend so that at Discord and not on Twitch, they can then solicit me to, or, I forgot to list the first one that's the most annoying. Well, the adult content is also very, very annoying. Tied for first place of very annoying stuff that people try to, that things scripted, because it's all scripted. None of it is like actually authentic. It's like, it all feels like someone cut and pasting or a bot cut and pasting. Viewership, they're blatantly violating terms of service in the EULA of both. So I'm saying I do not condone these things. In fact, on Twitch, for those of you who do not watch my Twitch, when you first arrive, you've got to click yes to my personal chat terms of service, which includes a lengthy, and I think to real human beings probably either comical or annoying, list of things that includes all the things that I complain about, because they happen so often. And I'm not mad at you, Ray B 1777? No, there is no one. Just 777. Like 007, but 777. I'm not upset at you. I am being comically salty about it because clip that and other reasons. What up, thanks for watching my show. I gotta go because I need to ingest nutritional sustenance for this body avatar that requires it, even when really it shouldn't have to, but it does. But I'll be back later. Please do smash that follow button. Anybody else following along, either real time or in the not too distant future. And please, Ray, is it B or Lee? It's B. Ray B 777. Please do click on through to solo.to/MrZeppo with no period. That is just like a link tree, but it's solo, a link collection page. I assure you, it's perfectly safe. All the platforms that I link to are the ones that I use and that I find to be perfectly useful and have never caused me any problems. Knock on wood, I hope nothing weird has happened or will happen in the future. In the meantime, I'll be off. Probably about half hour, 45 minutes to 3 hours or 4 hours if I take a nap. I may need to, but cheers. Here's to the last of the coffee. I may not need to take a nap. But I thank you and I welcome you to the community. And I'll be back often. In the meantime, entertain yourself by watching some of my more recent videos right here on Twitch, since you did add me and are chatting with me on Twitch. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? Follow me, RayB77777777, if you're just there. through my Streamlabs desktop version 1.17.2 portal of infinity portals to my desktop. So we can see, this is what Twitch looks like. Thanks again for the follow. Much appreciated. We're going to refresh that to see what's really going on with the numbers. Just make sure the numbers are the freshest. And the freshest fresh number is 2,487 kilobytes per second, which is not bad. Look at the weird, crazy dips, though. What's up with my interwebs? I think that's my service. Anyways, TikTok roll call. Zane, Laulu, Mandy, something I can't read. M. Clois version banana. M, is that supposed to be Clovis? Or Clois? Cluis? M. Cluis, asterisk version banana. 60 viewers over there on the TikTok. And that's what TikTok roll call is like. Boom, bada boom, bada boom. I gotta go eat something. I don't know what. Not bananas, though. Not that I don't like bananas. I don't necessarily dislike them. I'm not in the mood for them right now, and I generally like to only eat things that I'm sort of like, what am I in the mood for? I do a mood check. But yeah, mostly because I don't have any. If I had some, I'd consider them as an option. See if I was there with the vibe. And if they were not ripe yet, or just ripe, the right amount, or too ripe and had to go. Blender them up in a smoothie or something. At any rate, I bid you a fond farewell, dear viewers. Thank you for watching. Like I said, please do come on through. This is a mock-up. This is a graphic representation of solo.to that is no longer visually accurate to what it might look like when you go visit it. But I invite you to go visit it anyways and find all the different departments of the Zeppoverse experience that you can give yourself a free, totally free guided self-guided tour, which includes many things, but not limited to, including but not limited to, my Instagram account if you want, my Facebook gaming account if you'd like to support me that way. If you happen to be on Facebook and happen to love clicking on things that have to do with gaming on Facebook, I have a Facebook gaming account where I sometimes share the link directly to these live streams after the fact or during the live stream or whatever, but usually just share other random things and the screenshots that I grab. You can also find my regular Facebook account where I get a little spicy and political, but not spicy, where I get a little politically spicy. Let's put it that way. But there's also the Wattpad link to the book series that I'm writing. That's the one I'm really sort of trying to promote now. Totally free. And then for those who want to support me like financially and can afford to make a donation, there's the ko-fi page. That's where you donate PayPal or any other pay format that's usually used on the internet. What's the one other thing I wanted to show you? Oh, if you wanted to support me financially but can't afford or don't want to donate or don't have enough to be doing that, but want to do something that will impact my financial situation for the better, especially the more involved you get, is go listen to one of the many different sub-segmenty special variety podcasts of crazy me rambling podcasts. Real, raw, radically unscripted, not like your grandfather's podcasts, but also, who knows, maybe you'll hate it, but maybe you'll love to hate it, and then you can be one of the trolls that loves to hate it and comments on it and gets it to go viral. But I need this to go viral because this you can listen to for free on Spreaker.com/show/Zencast, and it supports me. It's monetized with a little bit of advertising, blah blah blah. But if you listen to it there on that platform, it's like the boostiest, strongest. You can help me, and the more people go and subscribe there, not for it's totally free. Just go and smash the follow button there and listen to it the way you might drop in. You can just lurk that show the way you would lurk my live stream, and check it out. Hear me out. Listen to some groovy DJ Zed music, and also engage in public discourse, and or if you want to focus on the world building that is the crossover of the gameplay stuff into the book series, go listen to the random assortment of rough draft, idea capture, like concept audio
recordings, for like audio readings, as if it was a draft that I'd written and I'm reading it to you, except it's the other way around. It's an idea and I'm narrating it to you before I've had the chance to write it down. And your support by listening to those and asking your questions and leaving your comments and criticizing and supportive, blah, 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 good and bad, all welcome, will boost the visibility of that segment of the show and help me come up with more ideas to ramble about, and help me actually come back around to listen to them again, to write them down and write them out in the full written, fleshed out version that my imagination imagined and that I tried to ramble about. Anyways, yada, yada, yada. A moment of silence for all the madness in the world, please and thank you. Imagine a soft gonging in that big gong kind of way in an empty cave. I don't have that sound effect ready. I wish I did, but imagine it in your minds now for this moment of silence. Wasn't that cool? All right, that's what we do when we meet each other at the center of the theater of our mind. That was a little bit of War Robots Frontier for the day. Join me for a splash of Call of Duty later, and then eventually at some point today also some Oblivion Remastered, and then if I'm crazy enough, something else, maybe something we haven't played yet, like that Wolfenstein prequel, or who knows, maybe a little bit of the hello. The camera's on me. Now I should not schlunk and look professional for the camera. I almost said pretty for the camera, but I guess that would put some people on edge. But I like to feel pretty in my own manly, masculine way. There's nothing wrong with that. People freak out about dumb things. And I digress. Thank you for watching. Be good human beings to each other. Enjoy the games for the game's sake, and don't take your frustration out on other people just because you suck. I know I suck, and I'm slowly getting better. I am way better now than I was when I first started this journey. And for anybody who's been around either, on and off, or lackadaisically, or kind of secretly hardcore lurking the whole time, thank you so much for being here for this journey as I try to investigate what would it take for a person of my experience level, which was been on the corkboard for the record. I missed out on the first 20 some odd years of all the franchises I'm overcompensating for on Xbox. Most critically, in terms of the skill factor, Call of Duty. If I'd been playing Call of Duty on an Xbox since Call of Duty came out on the Xbox, I'd probably be like a top tier famous Call of Duty player. But I missed out. And now I'm new, fresh on the scene, not young, not super old. I'm not like any of the grandfather accounts, but hey, those the grandfather and grandmother Call of Duty player accounts are inspiration, and I salute them metaphorically for playing, and I respect them, for being gamers and being old enough to be my grandparents, which is crazy. There are gamers out there old enough to be my parents' parents. Believe it or not, I've seen it. There's gamers out there old enough to be my parents, and there's gamers my age and older. We all start to regard each other the same when we're all old together, it seems. But hey, don't be ageist in either direction. Be chill. Respect everybody as a human being. Don't be weird and creepy. Don't be creepy, and don't be weird and creepy. Be weird as long as your weird, freaky flag is respectful of everybody in all directions and of all types, and isn't being egregious. Let's build a fun, safe community wherein people can gather and enjoy the game for the game's sake, and it isn't about some pecking order, bullying, playground nonsense. Cool. I'll be back after a bit. Thanks again. Blada, blada, blada. I've already rambled. Music, DJ Zed. A little muzak as we head on out of here. Peace. Not only did I not have the right graphics set up, but DJ Zed was muted, double muted, so I unmuted something. I unmuted it with the sidebar, but it was still muted at the little button. So anyways. Hooray! We did Mech Mania Madness Mondays officially. We're going to do Call of Duty almost daily duties. And then this is just a future promo. We're going to strive for doing a First Impression Fridays this Friday with some fresh new things. Whose titles I don't have in front of me, so I can't promote the actual games. But I hope y'all tune in for that if you're into checking out new games, new to me and new to the Game Pass and or Ubisoft. Depending, I'm going to go search for a bunch of new stuff now, actually. Peace out. Oh, I also want to promo that maybe this week, maybe kicking off today with going back to Call of Duty just now, we're going to try to lean back into MrZeppo Goes to Boot Camp, Variety Chaos Roulette, Multi-Game Variety Chaos, featuring multiplayer from all the Call of Duty games that I own, and campaign mode from all the Call of Duty games that I own. Also, an increasingly larger dose of Warzone, which I've skimped on most of the time in recent time. Time. Let's get with it. Thanks for being here. Peace out.